Hello, hello, hello. I'm AlleyCat688 and I'm playing some Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD today. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had been having a good day. I hope you had a really great weekend. So, on the agenda for today in this game is I am going to be doing a lot of post-dungeon things. Because there's a lot, quite a lot, that we can do. Enough that it definitely warrants its own stream. Um, so, yeah. Even the guide says, even the Zelda dungeon guide that I'm using, shout out to them. They're amazing. It says, after completing the Forbidden Woods, there are tons of new stuff we can find on the Great Sea. There's a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Um, so, I'm gonna go ahead and get into it. A lot of it's optional. You don't have to do this. I'm doing it because I want to get as many heart pieces as I can. That's just a me thing. Anytime I play a Zelda game, I have to have as many hearts as I can get. so, um, we're gonna go ahead and get right into it. Let's see. Yeah, so in part of this, I'm going to be ending up getting 7 pieces of heart, 4 treasure charts, the magic meter upgrade, submarine chart, and other minor goodies. And that's according to the Zelda Dungeon Guide. I need at least 2 Hyoi pairs. Do I have those? I have plenty of Hyoi pairs. Um, do I have enough? I have enough bait. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and start with some stuff. Okay, so they're clearly I have some mail, so I'm gonna get it finally. Good morning. Letters for Link. We have 1 letter. Here's your letter. Dear Link, if you are reading this letter, it can only mean you have peeked into one of our many post boxes. I am indebted to you. I am very sorry I let you leave without thanking you. Please accept my heartfelt apology along with my thanks. We cannot do much to help you, but we can at least do this. If we get any letters or parcels from you, we will deliver them to a post box near you. If you see any wiggling post boxes, please look inside them. I suppose you have a long way to go before your perilous journey is done. I have included a gift for you with my letter in the hope that it might help you. Please accept this small token. I look forward to the day that we meet again. May fortune fill your wings. From Kamali's father. This is 1 of 7 pieces of hearts I'm going to get. It is really good that I got it. So there's that. Actually, I'm going to kind of switch things around here because I don't like having my OBS on this side. I like having, since I can't have my game capture software open, I'm gonna go like this actually. Cause it really actually kind of hurts my neck if I have it on my this other monitor I had it on for a long time. So instead I'm gonna put it on this one so it does not hurt my neck as much. Now I am gonna have to figure out just using my second monitor for my Switch streaming, um, to just have the output go directly to this monitor instead of having to use software. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I don't know if I'll get it done for tomorrow or Wednesday, but I'll probably have it done for Saturday. So that being said, I'm just gonna keep going. Okay, so Cliff Plateau. Oh, Cliff Plateau. Where's that? G6. Oh, is that right next door? Okay, so for those of you just joining, I have for the original release, way on the GameCube, I got the guide that came with this big ass sea chart poster you put on the wall, and I have it on my wall actually. So I'm looking here. So would that be G5? Am I G5? No. What was that then? F5? Am I F5? Or is this E5? Oh no, I'm F6. Oh, so like literally I'm right next door. So I just need to go west. Yeah? No, I need to go east. Wait. Yeah, I need to go east. Okay, yeah. Yeah. I need to go east. Okay. I'm sorry. I will not apologize. Whoa, what? So this place too has been attacked by Ganon. Could he already be gaining his power? Link, you must get the remaining pearl. It lies in a place northwest of here. We must set sail immediately. Well, I mean, I'm gonna work towards that, but I'm not getting it now. I need to gain power too. Okay, hold on. This is kind of annoying me. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Okay, so now I just need to go east. So, what was that? Like this? I also need to like scooch this over like so. Fine, I missed it. Whatever. Like that's not right. This is not right. I'm going the wrong direction. Oh well. Okay, this is like not gonna work. I might have to put everything. I might have to go like this for this game. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd just be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice, no matter how cold. Search for it, small fry. Scooch me a little bit over like that. Okay, so. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. I need to be going. Oh my god. Use my map. This a ways. Kind of like this, yeah. Oh my, it's a thundering. Those islands. I need to go to those islands right there. Those ones. These ones. Right over here. Nope. Right past it. Damn it. It used to be that I could just slide right next to one of those, but now I can't. I lost my touch. Oh no. These ones. Because I was sitting there, I was like, wait, this doesn't look like what I remember. There we go. Cliff Plateau Isles. There we go. Hey, small fry, do you know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in there is to hit a switch that's way up high in the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. I don't need to worry about doing any of that because I'm doing New Game Plus. Alright. There's a mailbox, but I have no mail. No more mail. Okay, so we need to go into the little cavern here. I will not apologize. I want all the rupees because I need the rupees. I need to go get all. I still need to go finish the auction. And by finish the auction, I need to go buy the rest of the things I can get at the auction. There are like 4 other things that I didn't get, and I would like to max out my rupees to do that. Which means if I see a rupee, I gotta grab it. I have to grab it. It's just how it is. Made it! Ah, shit. Come on. I cannot touch the beam of light over there. That is the exit. If I touch the beam of light, that's what leads me out of the this cavern. I don't want to leave the cavern. Every single rupee adds up. Oh, come on. Link, Link, what are you doing? Oh my god. Oof. Okay, so I definitely want to go this way. Okay, so there's some Boko Babas over there. Oh! Seriously? Come on, I should have made that. I so totally made that. I can do it the long way, sure. Nope. Okay, so... I have to do it the long way as well. Okay, that's not what I wanted exactly, but it'll work. Oh, I need to grab more Boku seeds off these guys. I need to be careful about that, actually. Oh, oh no, oh no. Whew. Oh. Oh my. What? Okay. Oh my god. Oh man, that sneeze came out of nowhere. Mahaha! This boomerang is so nice. Okay, so do I want to go that way? I think I do. Okay, wait, okay, wait, okay, wait. I do. So... I want to get that chest. But I think I have to dangle from here. Yep. A joy pendant? That's all it was? Okay. But hey, at least the vines disappeared now, so I can just go wherever I want to go. Alright. Continuing on. Wait. I see what I gotta do. Wait. I need to... Wait, I can do that? I can go into this bulb with this? Oh, I can! Hey, look at that. Dude, it's literally been a decade since I played this game, so I'm forgetting all the things you can do in this game. Alright, so. Oh. Oh, that's right, I need to help these guys. Okay, hold on. That's treasure chart number 25. Okay, so got that. I'll have to come back here really quick. Um, to help this guy. Hello, Swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree's seed. But look! Usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one has withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from its seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we to do if we are not able to nurse these trees to health? The forest will never spread and the great Deku tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the great Deku tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the great Deku tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please? Please help me. So I'll have to come back, but first of all, I need... There's this blue choo-choo I want to get. You got some blue chew jelly. Keep it in your spoils bag. Deep within blue choo-choos is a gelatinous essence that is said to be a magical cure-all. But unfortunately, it can't be used in its current form. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know. Okay, so where's Coral? When I say Coral, I mean Korl. Short for King of Red Lions. Right here. Okay, so we're gonna make a quick jaunt back over to Forest Haven. Grab some water, come back. Quickly make my way through. I'm gonna have to ignore the rupees because I'm pretty sure they respawn. But quickly make my way through the whole little mini dungeon. But I have an empty bottle, so I can just go ahead and grab this and do this real quick. If I didn't, that would be bothering. It is so nice having these two things that I can use to just take these guys out really quickly while also getting the materials off of them. Give me that, I need that. Oh, the sun is right in my eyes. Ah, shit. Be better with your timing, y'all. Be better with your timing. The other nice thing about this, about having the boomerang, is I can use it to get rid of the Octoroks, but notice how there are no more Octoroks over here. Okay, so, I need that there. So I'm pretty sure it's this water over here. Huh. Okay, this is too shallow. So is it this? Just this water? Just grab it? Forest water! Okay. 30 minutes! I don't think I need to put a timer on myself, because I think... Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. Just gonna go. Just let the current take me. It's faster. So on my gamepad, there is a actual timer that's live and actually counting down. Oh, it's the same thing over there too. Good. So I don't need to put a counter on myself. Okay, so let's go back to the map. Literally just go that way. Go in the direction I am facing. No! Damn it! Oh. Oh, good. There's more than one use of that. Good, good, good. I was gonna be so mad. I'm like, oh my god, what's wrong with mine? Yeah, okay, so I gotta ignore the rupees. Ignore the rupees. Rupees aren't there. The rupees are not there. The rupees aren't there. Except for this one, because it's like in my face, and I'll grab it anyways. Ignore the rupees. It's just for 2 seconds. I've still got the timer over here. Alright, alright, alright. Thank you very much, swordsman. You must find 7 more of my fellow Koroks. If you pour that forest water on all of our trees, then the trees will surely grow strong again. But remember, in just 2729, the forest water you have will turn into plain water. Wait, so I have to do them all in just that same amount of time? Is that why there's more than one usage out of that? Huh. Okay, well, I think that is what it is. I think that's how it works. I forget, again, because I haven't played this game in 10 years. Ouch. That would explain, why that's not listed as a thing to do right now. Alright. Well, then I'm not gonna worry about it. I thought it was one of those I can just do it as I wanted to. But no. I have to do it all in one go. And I'm not gonna do that today. So. Five-star Isles. Is that E7? That's G7, so it's directly south of where I'm at. Okay. Five-star Isles. We're gonna head that way. I'm not worried about finding the other Koroks. I figured out how it works, and I'm not gonna worry about it. Have you seen it, small fry? The ghost ship? 'Cause it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down, that's when horror rises. Alright. So... Okay, so... 33. Have to leave and come back to make the treasure chart open. I think indeed I have to do that. What? There. It's okay if I'm sailing against the wind. I want to. Shit. Shit. There. Got a piece of heart. That's the fourth piece, completing another heart container. Your life energy has increased by 1 heart. I love that. That is exactly what I want. Excuse me. Alright, so now, there's a submarine in the southeastern corner of the region. Okay, so I just need... So, what, this over here? Yes. I don't need to get these guys joy pendants, so I'm not gonna fight them. I don't really have to anyways, because I'm already here. I can just go. Okay, so... defeat the enemies! Aho! Alright. And here's our spoils for that fight. Another piece of heart. That's 3 of the 7. Boarding course. Right next door. Boss is us. What is this? Woo! Rupees! See, I don't need that. I did not need those rupees. Ooh, we got those sea hats. I'm on a new quadrant, so I do want to talk to our friend over here. course. Let me ask you something, Fry. Have you been using ZR to make your boat jump? Well, have you? Of course, going out to sea just to jump around would be real dumb if you ask me. Anyway, what you can do is tilt the left stick to move your tiller just as you land. That's how you make a sharp turn. If you didn't know that, why don't you try it out? Alright. So, we go to the smaller of the islands. Wait. Ah. I was gonna say, there's a way to get up here. I forget where. It's on this side. We want to get over there. Want it blowing? Want the wind blowing that way so I can easily soar that way. Oh, come on. Okay, these big waves and being so close to the screen is like too much. I need to be on land. If I give myself a little bit of height, I can do it. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna go in here. One of these. Ah, I hate these. Here we have a new enemy. They're called mini blends. Okay, so what you gotta do is you just gotta create an opening. These guys will not stop spawning in here. You just need to make an opening so you can go. Shit. Okay. Okay. Ah, shit. Oh no! You got a submarine chart! Now you know where to find the enemy submarines that surface from below. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. Yeah, so these guys will just continuously respawn. I'm just gonna leave. There's nothing for it. Wow, okay, I didn't get a lot of hearts at all. The angular isles are E7, so yeah, right next door. Okay, so map. Okay. So, huh. That's odd. Huh, that's odd. I don't know what happened. OBS was disconnected. That's weird. I don't know how long that was. It took 6 times to reconnect. That's so weird. It's really weird. I mean, I was still recording, so at least, you know. YouTubers, people watching on YouTube won't be disturbed, but everybody watching on Twitch will be. That's fucking weird. I don't know what the fuck happened. Before anybody says it might have been your data cap because you were Cox. Okay, okay, maybe. But I countered that today's the last day of that billing cycle, so it should reset sometime tonight, so it shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, I want to come over here to the Angular Isles. Talk to our buddy. Ooh, I need to go talk to, I need to talk to Beetle is who I need to talk to. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. You heard of it, small fry? It emits bursts of light in 7 colors. Supposedly it's as beautiful as a rainbow. If you want to capture one though, you'd best have a bottle to keep it in. Alright. So, I got what? 15? So just north of me. There's this treasure to get from a treasure chart. Piece of heart, which I needed some health, so that works out. Alright. The other thing we're gonna do is we're actually going to climb up on here and get this treasure chest way up there. See if I can remember the puzzle. Yeah, here we go. I mean, it's not that hard. You just gotta, like, know. Oh, 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 ah! Okay, well, I have my max rupees, so I'm gonna go at some point, pretty soon here to go over to Windfall and do all the auction stuff. Alright, so that's the piece of art number 11. Got the blue choo-choo as well. Two Ivory's Big Octo. Ah! Ah, yeah. If I want to do that, though, I probably want to spend my rupees. Next time I see Beetle, I'm just gonna go talk. I'm gonna talk to him. Cause I need some more. I need some more bait. I'm gonna take a kind of roundabout way to get up to Windfall. Mostly so I can get more of my map. Hoping Beetle will be at one of these aisles. I'm pretty sure he has a ship around here. This is my last bait. Private Oasis. Don't worry, we'll come back here. We'll do this whole thing. So tell me, small fry, have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. The article genuine, in that house. If you want it, you'd better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. And that right there is like why This aisle here is like spooky, spooky, spooky. Fine, I'll just go back to Forest Haven and talk to Beetle. He's right over here. Thinking I'll get 3 sets of bait. Because I run through them really... You run through bait really quickly as you're trying to fill up the map. I mean, it works out fine because it helps you get your beetle points. So it's not a big deal, it's just...
Bye.
You just gotta make sure you keep plenty on hand. Alright, so... Continuing on the route I was wanting to go. Oh, Beetle was right up here! Whatever. It's like a... I think one of the triangle aisles is over here, but... So what is this? Where am I? D5... D5, what is that? Yeah. Okay, so that's not gonna be... We're not gonna be able to see that yet. So continuing northward... there are going to be, I think, 3 islands that you're not going to be able to, like, chart yet. There's a reason for it. Maybe a couple others, but I know there's at least 3. Eastern Fairy Island. Where it is, they hold an auction every night over there on Windfall Island. Every night the people gather in the Hall of Wealth to amuse themselves by spending a little money. Ah, the rich. Auctions may be a race to see who can bid the highest, but I'll let you in on a little secret. The key to winning an auction is to be both patient and bold. I'm serious, Fry. From what I hear, they get some great things up on that auction block too, like an extra fast sale among other things. Maybe that's just a rumor. You should try it out, Small Fry. You might just like it. Alright, so now I'm gonna head this way. Okay, D3 is also a quadrant where we're not going to be able to chart yet. So I'm just going to continue on to Windfall, go do some auctions. See, that, I'll never forget how to do that. This might be the potion blow. No, this is right, this is right. What's on offer tonight? Ooh, the treasure chart. Okay, so what was it? Hold on, I gotta pull up the other one. Hold on. guide. What? Hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay, so 10%. So okay, so 77 plus 1, so 8. So 78. Oh, everybody wants a sea shark. Damn. So 10. So 91%, so that's 101. About 15 seconds, you said? Almost 15 seconds. So we'll say 12 seconds. So 35 minus 12. 36 minus 12 is going to be like what? 26? Okay, so I need you to do this. Okay, so drop the last number, bad one. So 11, so 12, 113 plus 12, so 125. No! No, damn it! Damn it! I need to save. Don't worry, I think it'll somehow get back on offer. Oh my god. Okay, I see. If you allow another bidder to win instead of quitting out, you must win the item you lost out on before it will randomly switch again. See, it's the treasure chart again. See, it comes back on auction. Alright. Nice. We're just gonna let them kind of haggle over it for a little bit. Okay, so. 9, 10. So. Um. So what was that? 109? Oh! No, let me bid! Let me bid! There we go. There we go. So. 14. So. That becomes a. No. 44. That should be just long enough. Okay, so I'll do 55. Stun them all again. Stun them all. What? Where'd you come from, Gossek? You should have been stunned. Well, I mean, I guess I don't lose if any rupees if I lose the... This guy's just making money. I want that C chart. I'm gonna try this method. I'm gonna keep my bar at halfway until there's 5 seconds left. If I do things right, I should be able to get 2 items off this auction. Because I'm budgeting 200 rupees per item in my head here, and I have 410 rupees, so that should allow for 2 items. Hello, 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 hello. Oh, this is expensive. I think that was a 10-second warning there. Oh my god. I don't like how expensive this went up. Okay, good. Here we go. Okay, so 17 rupees. So this is Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker HD. This was originally released back on the Nintendo GameCube back in like 2003. This is a remake of that game released on the Wii U back in 2012, 2013. So about 10 years later, and I am playing it exactly 10 years after that. So, and right now I'm trying to win this auction because I want this treasure chart that will lead to so plus 17, 185. Oh my god, that's a lot of rupees. I do recognize you, yeah. There we go, finally got it. Finally. I was not a bidding machine. I was waiting for everybody else. Alright. See if I can get one of the other items, because I think I got the piece of heart, or was it just the Swift Sail last time I was over here? Well, we'll see what happens. Yeah. Everything's working this time, so... Everything is working! I'm not sure which treasure chart that was, but that's one of the two that I need. So that's, one less. The other treasure chart! Okay, good. So it's probably gonna be about the same amount of rupees, but hey, I'll have both treasure charts finally. ₹5? Okay, so this one I might actually be able to... I might be able to get another one. Okay. Ugh. Get this halfway. Yep, I'll let you know, although I'll probably stick with the person that that made my original one for now, just for consistency. They're actually already working on upgrading some of this model. They're giving me legs. They didn't give me legs. I mean, look at this. No legs. So they're working on giving me legs. That's kind of why I'm kind of already booked up. Unfortunately, I'm in the position where I can only really get one person working on stuff for me at a time, and I'm already kind of I'm claimed at the moment right now. Yeah, the person that made this one is giving me legs. It just wasn't something I was thinking about back in the spring when I first got my model. But they're already working on my legs. I think it's gonna be a GIF model too, not just a static image. I'm not sure. I did. That's 10 seconds. Okay, I won't be able to get another item after this, but that's fine. Okay, that might be the 10-second. There we go. Okay, so it's 123, so 13. 136. Yeah, I won't be able to get another item, but that's okay. 136. So that method is actually working out a lot better than keeping up with these guys. Some second treasure chart out of the auction. That's the last one out of the auction. There's no more treasure charts here. As far as I know, there's the magic armor, a joy pendant, and a piece of heart if I haven't got those. I don't have enough rupees to continue taking part, but I made some progress. So, I'm gonna go back to where I was. Oh yeah, we gotta go to get the magic meter upgrade. So I need to find Coral and go to Two Eye Reef. Where is that? D7. Oh, right over there. Is that literally south of me? That's literally south of me. Okay, so I just go back to Coral. My ship. My little boat here. We're gonna sail directly south. And along the way, okay, so this next quadrant, there's not an island I can map. I don't think. Unless that's it. Oh, I guess there is. I just couldn't see the other one. Anyways. Navigating past the Octo Rocks. I do not have my cannon. I don't have my cannon yet. Let me tell you something, small fry. The school on that Windfall Island has one gorgeous teacher. But the thing is, this gang of 4 little hoodlums is always causing trouble for her. Those little delinquents like to cause all sorts of trouble. They go climbing trees and hiding behind buildings instead of going to school. What a bunch of savages. Somebody's got to scold those scoundrels and set them straight for the sake of that poor teacher. You hear me, Fry? There's a bunch of quadrants I can map out on the way down. Whoa, whoa. Oh, that was a timer for my my forest water. Not that it matters, because I wasn't gonna be able to do that quest today anyway, so whatever. They've got a shop over there on Windfall Island. A nice outdoor shop. Did you know that, small fry? And in that shop they've got this really fine safe that looks to be brimming full with riches. And they just leave it sitting outside, day and night. I tell you, one of these days that thing is going to get hauled off by a thief. Mark my words, Fry. Of course, if I were to find a thief in the act of thieving, I'd stop the perpetrator right there and catch the rat red-handed. I'm sure if I did, the owner of that shop would thank me. Yeah, he'd be happy. That would be the honest thing to do. So now I can continue back towards the south. I can't fight that guy. I don't have a cannon. You do eventually get a cannon, so you can fight things. Without having to use a boomerang. Ah, shit. All these sea hats. See, I can't fight them. I can't fight the sea hats. I don't have my cannon. Now, this is Southern Triangle Island. So, okay, I was wrong there. I think there's only one island I cannot map yet. There's a reason for it. We'll get it eventually, don't worry. A famed pictographer lives far to the north of here on Windfall Island. He's apparently real wise and talented in the ways of pictography. He's even said to have legendary pictographs that he treasures above all other things. He keeps them hidden away in a secret safe. Or so they say. By the way, small fry, what exactly is a pictograph anyways? So for now, I'll just ignore them because I can't fight them. My boomerang doesn't do anything to them. Okay, so where's my guy? Oh. We're one quadrant away. Listen up, small fry. This is just between you and me. On Outside Island, buried beneath the black soil, there's some serious treasure. I know it sounds like I'm trying to pull your leg, but I'm serious. Try digging there. What? You haven't got anything to dig with? I'd say try using an animal or something. Work smarter, not harder, small fry. Alright, so then... I'm pretty sure that's where we're going here. You guys can't see my map on my gamepad to see how much I've cleared, and charted. Unless I'm talking to one of the sharkfish, but this is the aisle I wanted to get to. I just wanted to make it quick. Detour over on Windfall Island so I could get some things. So here, you'll see all the ones in the lighter color are the ones that I've charted. I tell you, lately no one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scared her off. Oh no! I sure hope they didn't eat her. Okay, flock of seagulls. Southwest Island. Okay. Oh, wait, yeah. I might want to save real quick. Alright, so then... looking for a bunch of seagulls. Somewhere's like over here. Okay, not those ones. Southwest? Okay, well, I'm in the southwest corner of the quadrant. I don't know. I don't know where they want me to go. I like all the big octos are moved around, actually. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. That's our first big octo taken down. Oh, Waker of the Winds. Thanks to you, I have been freed from that beast's foul grasp. As thanks, I shall give you just a little of my power. Your magic power has increased. You now have twice as much as what you had before. May the winds of fortune always blow across your bow. More magic power! It's always good. Headstone Island. Okay. And yet again, I'm gonna need more bait. But that's okay because Outside Island is just next door, and I know Beetle's over there. Small fry, there's a real heavy stone head blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Don't you want to get in there? And let me tell you a great secret. If you go north 4 squares and east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find an item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. With that thing, you could lift that stone and toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. Alright. Oh, yeah, we need to go. There's a submarine. There. These guys are like cheating. And I'm not helping because I'm totally swiping at bombs. I should not be doing that. That hurts. There shouldn't be too many left. All I know is I gotta just clear the room. Always clear the room. Now you can talk to these guys if you want to, but I don't. I just want to get my treasure. My treasure. I don't like swinging my sword in the middle of this room full of bomb flowers. There's treasure chart number 14. Alright. Okay, piece of heart number 12. The next thing you were doing. So we're gonna go to Headstone Island proper. And we're gonna go get that. Which I don't need to heal for, because if I get that, getting the piece of heart itself will heal me, so I don't need to heal. There he is, there's my guy. Wait, this is Outset. No, I don't want to go to Outset. Well, not yet, not yet, not yet. Thanks, Ninja! I mean, they're asking me in my DMs if I was available. I was like, well, I'm streaming right now, so yes and no, and that's where they came in and were like, asking me all those things, and it's like, oh my. Okay, so I need a Huai pair. There is something somewhere up here. What is that? Ooh, what is that? I want that. Give me that. I think it's at the very, very top. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's a... Ooh, that's another heart container complete. Yay! Yay, yay, yay! More health. Alright. Two squares over to the west. Okay, so... A7. A7. Yeah, Horseshoe Island. Okay, so... On the way over there, I'm gonna go talk to Beetle again. Spending much of this money I just picked up. I was like, please tell me I'm gonna be close enough to grab that. Because if that's rupees, I need rupees. I need more rupees. Yes! Seriously, you just... Until you've charted the whole map, you're not going to have enough. Oh my god, okay. I missed it. But there's another one. There's another one way over here. I see it. I see it. You see it? Yeah, I missed it. Damn. Ah. There he is. I was looking for him. There's just not much I can do. Alright. My entire 7th row. My entire, yeah, 7th row is complete. On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. We'll figure it out at some point, don't worry. Okay, so now... we want to actually go on the island proper. Don't worry, the sea hits ain't gonna bother you. Okay, so. Okay. So. No, I missed. This is just a base. This is a pretty... Go, 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 go! No! It's like a mini golf course. There's 3 holes. The first 2 are fairly straightforward. The second one's a little bit trickier, but it's still a fun little side distraction and it gets you good stuff. Oh no, that was shitty. Damn it! Okay, so. Aha! Okay, so now what you gotta do is you gotta do it. Oh no, that was terrible. No, that was just as bad. Damn it. Ah! Oh! What did I do? Oh! Oh, that is so... Do you see that? Ah, that's so fucking annoying. I should have made that. I don't know what to do. My Deku Leaf won't reach it. That's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. There we go. I'll get it, but I want to talk to this guy first. What's your problem? Oh, so beautiful! Incredibly beautiful! I'm so glad I bought this kaleidoscope. I don't know what he's looking at. Anyways. So. Before you jump in the hole, don't do that. Don't do that yet, by the way. Don't do it. Where am I facing? Yeah, I want to have it to go to the east. Where I'm facing? Yeah. There's treasure chart 28. Now we can get number 8 if we go back around. We go in here. Ah, my. Alright, so. Clear the room. This is a little bit tough because got all these morphs I want to clear out. There we go. I'm gonna clear the room with the morphs too, because they're just fucking annoying. I don't like them. Come here, all of y'all. There's too many of y'all. There's treasure chart number 8. There's another treasure chart we can get, but we'll get an item that'll make that obtaining a little bit easier later on. So I'll come back to that. I'm gonna go to a different one to get another piece of heart instead. So, Diamond Step Island, where's that? A6. Oh, okay, so literally north of me. So, like, ah! That island way over there. Really? Fine. Alright. So we're just going row north. If I can get some of those, if I can get those little rings, those aren't for treasure charts, but I can get those little rings that we keep seeing. Those are rupees, and I could use rupees. There's Diamond Step Island. Where's the steppy? I don't know. I say step. Oh, I've got some great information, small fry. Lucky you! If you use a treasure that's sitting on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know, it! I'm talking about it! That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It! Okay. So, we're gonna make use of one of the... I'm gonna make use of the chart that Mr. got for me playing the stupid Salvatore sinking ships minigame. Okay, so 13? We're gonna get a piece of heart. What? Oh no, 23, sorry. I was like, what? Okay, so I'm like right next to it. I'm right next to it. Okay. Ooh, there's a piece of heart, and that heals me. Okay, so now we need to go to Needle Rock Isle. So what is that one at? What is that? Needle Rock Isle. A 5? Oh, literally north of me still. Okay. Is it that? I would assume so. I would assume it's that. That looks needly to me. Alright, so where's my guy? On the other side, huh? On the other side, huh? There! You've seen the boats sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right, Fry? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, if you don't have a cannon yourself, there's no way you'll ever sink one of them. Alright. So what am I doing here? Walk on to... Oh, I need to use a Huey pair. Sailing against the wind a little bit here, but that's fine, because I'm just going on to the island proper. We're going to take control of a seagull. Okay. Oh. Okay, so as you can hear, there's lots of cargo rocks here. So this is gonna be kind of tricky, but okay, where's... They're gonna chase me. But it's fine because I can just kind of loop around. Shit. No! Only have this and one more. where I'm at. Shit. In relation to where I'm trying to go. Oh shit, no. No! Ah! Oh no! No, don't hit me! No! No! Last try. I don't have enough Fury pairs. I thought that would be enough! See that? They're just hanging out up there. Whoa, got it! Here's my next piece of heart. Oh boy. All that work. Okay, so now that's it for the 8.1 section of that guide. Now we're on to 8.2. Do I need a Hyoi pair? No. I need some Hyoi pairs. So how many hearts? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? How do I have more? And they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I don't. Okay. So. Before all of that, I'm gonna go talk to Beetle. I think I'm not close enough to that. Yep, nope. Okay, well. Tell me, small fry, have you ever heard of the fabled set of triumph forks? Well, it's right there, my young fry, on that island. You know, a chart showing you where to find them. Of course, getting it's the hard part. So see, I'm getting shot at with these guys with the cannons, but there's not much I can do. Not able to defend myself. There we go. Yes, more rupees. Oh, there's lots of those around here. But I don't really have time to get them all. I'm just here to chart and go back down to outset. Five-Eye Reef, here we go. Long ago, there was this huge fairy who lived to the south of here in the forest on Outside Island. But now all that's left is the ruins of the fairy fountain where she lived. It's sorta sad. But to tell you the truth, I hear there still is a fairy there. Yep, she's still alive and kicking down there, Fry. Alright. Yes, more rupees. Those guys usually travel in packs of threes, so... But there's another one. I think they're just infinitely respawning here. So I'm just gonna scooch. To this one. Grab this because I need more rupees. Come back here so I can talk to Beetle again. I need 3 Huey pairs and 1 more thing of bait.
Thank you.
It's so easy to get silver if you're just using it to chart the big Great Sea, the Great Chart.
Bye.
Getting every quadrant. Okay. So now, we're gonna go up onto that one portion of map that's had this little ring on it this entire stream. This is continuing the story now. Gotta get over there. Okay, yeah, see that one way in the distance? That's where we're heading. And it's gonna progress the story a little bit. Before I... Oh, okay, so I cannot even go talk to that guy. Look, Link, do you see it? What has happened to this place? Great Fish Isle. What is the meaning of this? The island, it is... We are too late. I knew we had precious little time, but I never suspected how little. A great water spirit named Jaboon once lived here, but no sign of him remains. Oh, there, Link! Whoa, what happened? What's happening with my Discord now? That's weird. Don't know what's going on. Let me try something. I don't know. That's weird. Fugi is weird. It does weird things. So you're here. I've been looking for you. Are you by chance seeking the great spirit Jaboon? I'm sorry to report to you that Jaboon can no longer be found here. Just look at how this place has been torn to pieces. I suppose this too is the work of the shadow in the Forsaken Fortress. But fear not, Jaboon was able to flee this island before it was attacked. He is in a safer abode now. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I'm connected to my Discord, so my Fugi should be there, but I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. Yeah, don't know. It's weird. Would you like to guess where that abode may be? On the island where you were born. On Outset. Yet even if you were to go to Outset now, you would not be able to see Jaboon. The cave where he hides is sealed with a mighty stone slab that repels all who try to pass it. Why not even the pirates with their mighty ship could get in? I must apologize, Link. I thought if anyone would know of your whereabouts, it would be the pirates. I told them this tale without so much as a thought for the consequences. I don't know what they hoped to get, but they immediately set sail for Outset Island and tried to break into the cave. It is lucky they could not gain entrance. I have heard that they were last spotted on Windfall Island, but doing what I do not know. If you wish to see Jaboon, I think you'd better search for the pirates on Windfall Island. What an eerie isle this is. Everywhere else boasts clear skies and calm seas, but this place suffers under dark clouds and rain. Baloo must have been right when he asked me to bring word of Jaboon to you. He called this island cursed. I would counsel against staying here longer than you have to, but that is your decision. I have told you of Jaboon, so my task is complete. I don't know. Seems like it. Oh, there it goes. Dunno. Dunno. Okay, so there's a couple of things here on this island uh, we can get, we can get real quick. One of them is a piece of heart, which of course I want to get. Spirally piece of land? Huh? Oh! That one? Should be able to just... Should have enough stamina to get over there. It's like, I'm literally right next to it. Oh no! Maybe not! Whew! That was close. Okay, so there's another Korok here. If anybody's taking notes. So I need to make the wind blow to the northwest. Okay. Okay, so not that one. Oh, I see it. It's kind of, it's hard to see it from here, but I see where I'm supposed to go. This. Oh my. There's my piece of heart number 15. Okay. Now we need to go 6-Eye Reef Square. 6-Eye Reef. So, Jaboon has survived. The sea spirit has lived through the trials of many long years. He must have caught wind of Ganon's attack beforehand. If we are to believe the words of the Rito postman, then the pirates know something about the cave where Jaboon hides. Why don't we first go to Windfall and search for them there? Okay, but there's a couple of things I want to do first. There's a couple of things I want to do first, dude. Okay, so map. Wait. Oh, so I already have that one charted, so I'll just go. Okay. I see how that works. First of all, I want to go talk to. I know he's here. There he is. This guy. I want to talk to this guy. You should come around these parts on nights when just a wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. So now it's gonna be perpetually night until I figure out what's going on with Jaboon. Ow! Alright, so where's... shark guy. Ugh. There he is. Okay, so here we are, One Eye Reef. You've seen those weird rings of light that appear on the seas at night, haven't you? Yeah, well, those things are a sure sign that there's treasure in the deeps, Fry. Well, let me tell you, there are some lights that don't always shine. Yeah, there are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. There's nothing for it. I had to take some damage there. So over here it's 6 Eye Reef. There should be like a submarine somewhere. Oh, literally ahead of me. Look at that. Very good. Oh, ow! Hey, he killed that choo-choo for me. Ah! Dude has some reach. Aha! Got him. But there's another one, huh? I should have done that on the other one. Try and wait for my thing to pop up. Come on. Ah! Okay, so there's 3 of them. Ah, shit. Damn, that's the yellow choo-choo. Taking lots of damage because that choo-choo now. Ow! Oh, that guy's necklace, for real. There! I've got 2 of these. Rupees! Anyways. Gonna go get my prize. Which is Piece of Heart number 16. And I fully healed because I picked it up. Yay. Okay, so now we're gonna make our way to Windfall. Okay. Okay, so just north of me. Whatever. I was trying to get that one because like, ooh, 50 rupees would be good, but no. Oh yeah. Oh, I have a letter. It is just as the postman told us. The pirate ship has stopped here to avoid drawing the attention of the townsfolk. I know not what they are researching, but if they are hoping to get their hands on Jaboon's sacred gem, I doubt they would tell you anything directly if you were to ask them. Link, I think you should try to find out what the pirates are up to. without them finding out about you. I agree. Ah, just right is here.
Pikmin 3, there was more like distinctly like boss
See,
areas.
tomorrow I'll be playing Pikmin 4 and I'll be doing
my
Olimar stuff.
we would always go onward, Pikmin soldiers, marching out to war.
I am indeed playing Mario Wonder on Wednesday. Wonder Wednesday! I didn't get around to playing it on Saturday, because it occurred to me that, that was the last lazy weekend I was gonna have for like a month. The last 2 days I was gonna have where nothing was planned. And I was like, I just don't want to do anything. Look, don't be mad at us. It's not our fault that we absolutely gotta have bombs to get the treasure we're after. How about you just think of it as payback for the nice little monopoly you've been running here, yeah? So I bet you're thinking it was foolhardy to ask buyers to pay such an outrageous price, huh? Yep, I bet you are. You know, Gonzo, I still can't get over that bit of fast talking you pulled to get that information out of the postman. Huh? Oh yeah, that was smooth. I tell you, the minute I set my eyes on that link, I just knew he was hiding something back at Outset. Yeah? So when I saw that postman, I just pretended like I was all worried about the kid and stuff. And presto, he spills the beans. Good work, Gonzo. Really, just top notch. It's funny though. I'm thinking this is maybe the first time you've shown such wit, such cunning. You know, with your cunning and Miss Tetra smarts, if you two got married and had a kid, that kid would be the greatest pirate to ever sail the seas. Yep, the greatest! You idiot! Keep your mouth shut, yeah? Don't be so stupid! Miss Tetra, are you listening to this nitwit? Can't you talk him some pay or something? Quit goofing off, both of you! Keep your childish jokes to yourselves and get those bombs back to the ship. The second you're done loading them up, we're setting sail for Outset Island. What? Miss, we have to leave immediately? But it's been so long since we were on shore. We need to fill our bellies with some good eating, yeah? How about we grab tonight and shove off tomorrow morning instead? I mean, I'm fine either way, of course. Whatever you say is fine, miss, is what I mean to say. It's just that the boys were so excited to come to town, yeah? And I can't help but think it would be awful hard on them to leave so soon without a proper layover. So, what say we set sail tomorrow, yeah? What do you say, miss? That treasure isn't going anywhere. Alright, thank you for lurking. You're with me, right, boys? Who's for a night of fun? You're all fools, do you know that? You saw that demolished island. You saw the senseless destruction. We have to hurry on to Outset or the same thing could happen there. Huh? Not to be disrespectful, but by the sound of things, you're worried more about that island than the treasure, miss. Don't be ridiculous. I want, you know, the treasure. Alright, fine. Have it your way. We can leave town tomorrow, you big babies. But we're setting sail at first light, so no sleeping in, understood? Aye aye! Hey there, brother. What was today's password again? Mako, are you serious? You forgot already? You're so useless. Today's password is barnacle, yeah? Remember? You know that Niko won't let you in if you don't say it exactly right. And he's real picky about it, so I'll say it once more. Today's password is barnacle, yeah? Barnacle, eh? Okay, so... Can I do anything for that guy? I can't. I can't use my sword. But yeah, this past weekend was like the last weekend of nothing planned. No errands, nothing. Very unstructured. The last unstructured weekend that I'm expecting to have for at least 3 weeks. The next 3 weeks are all claimed and all planned and all structured. And I think the weekend after that, I'm have really depends on how this Friday goes, but I'm thinking that I'm gonna be losing my unstructured weekends for the foreseeable future, which means I'm not gonna be getting any kind of rest for a long time. And I understand why. It's just a little bit frustrating, is all. Like, I have I have my errands structured the way it is so that I have a weekend where it's not structured and there's not anything going on, so I can rest and I can turn off my brain and don't do anything. But I'm gonna lose that because, of course, my life and my time is always up for grabs by my family. The ship's only tooth is a... Oh! I have to type it in with my... Type in the password with my touchscreen here. Barnacle. Right, you may enter. Okay, so run downstairs. Although I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna run into Tetra's room. So that's Tetra's mom. If you wanted to look at Tetra's mom. And here we have a map. A chart that makes a Triforce! Oh my! So, we go downstairs and talk to Niko. Oh, Link! My old swabby Link! So you're alive! All the other pirates said you got done in by that bird monster in the Forsaken Fortress, so I thought... Never mind what I thought, you're alive! No, I get it now, you came back because you missed me so much. I had no idea you wanted me my swabby so badly. I see. Well, after you left, I went back to being the bottom rung on the ladder. Which is why I'm stuck here while everyone else is in town having fun and eating and stuff. But, I guess being so worshipped by my swabby ought to cheer me up. Alright, why don't we set you to your next test, huh? This one is harder than the last. Good luck, you'll need it, swabby. You can see there are lanterns hanging throughout the room, right? Well, last time when you pressed the switch, platforms rose up for you to jump onto, right? Yeah, well this time there aren't any! Which means you have to jump from one rope to the next rope. Pretty tough. And that's not all. This time I put a gate on this door too. The switch opens the gate, but it'll close if you don't get here before time runs out. Run out of time, and you'll have to try it again, little swabby. The switch that opens the gate is in the same place as before, so go step on it. If you get all the way to this side before time runs out, I'll give you the bombs we got in town. Yeah, you heard me. Give it your best shot, swabby. Oh, he's on. I can totally do it. Oh, I'm wasting too much time. Come on. Swingy, swing, swing! Just a little bit, just one more. Woo! Ha! First try. What? You gotta be... You did it already! You're incredible. This isn't good. I've never even passed this test. How could he do it so quickly? And make it look so easy? And if I give this to everyone, everyone will know for sure. I'll be so busted. Okay. You're the best swabby of all time. So, I guess I'll just give you the bombs. Go on, take them. Just don't tell anyone, okay? I'm serious. Really serious. Okay? Okay? You got bombs! You can carry up to 30. Pull one out and then press A to throw it or ZR to set it at your feet. Try it out. It's a blast! Using bombs while on your boat gives you a mighty cannon you can use to fight off seagoing enemies. Set them to and use them with YX or R. And that's mighty courageous of you, trying to steal treasure from pirates. I suppose I should be shocked, but I'm more amazed that you managed to survive after being tossed out of that tower. From the look on your face, I have to guess you haven't saved your sister yet, huh? You don't give things much thought, do you? You just rush in, never thinking of how badly things could go for you. Like just now, the only reason you got what you did was because we left a simple-minded little rat like Niko behind to look after things. No one else would have parted with our treasure so easily, I assure you. And just how do you intend to use those bombs anyway? Don't tell me you're going after Jaboon's treasure too. Right now, Jaboon is hiding in a cave at the back of the island you were born on. But the entrance is blocked by a giant stone doorway. You can't get in without breaking down the door. We're going to relax in town and eat our fill of whatever this town has to offer, but we'll be leaving for Outset first thing in the morning. If you manage to find Jaboon tonight, then I guess you win. But if you take too long, we'll come sailing right by you tomorrow morning. And believe me, you didn't get all of our bombs. You'd better be quick, kid. Wow, awesome! You have a stone just like the one that Miss Tetra has. Hey, how do you use that thing? Can you talk to Miss Tetra through that? Man, you're so lucky. Alright, so there's a couple of side things we can do. Let's see. I need to, go over here. If you recall, I had a letter in the mailbox, so I need to grab that. See? It's all wiggly. Good evening! Letters for Link. We have 2 letters. Oh, wait. I have 2 letters. Here's your letter. Notice from Beetle's shop ship. It's time for our semi-annual Big Chance extravaganza. We have a new product that has burst onto the scene. Bombs! We're having an extra special sale on this choice item for a limited time only. You'll know where to find us by checking the enclosed Beetle shop ship chart. Visit a Beetle shop ship near you today. Offer not available in all regions. Don't miss this huge opportunity. Beetle. You got Beetle's chart. Now you know where to find Beetle's floating shop ships. Open the chart on the map screen to view it. Oh, see, that's gonna be so helpful. Here's your letter. If you wish to be a true swordsman, find some knight's crests and return to me, Orca. You got a red rupee. That's 20 rupees. What a pleasant surprise. Alright, so there's that. That's GameCube only. Okay, so I got that one. So do I want a green potion? Okay, I guess I gotta. But I gotta empty this. That was just regular water. But. Okay, so. I'm gonna help the shop potion guy out. Gonna give him a new inventory item. Hello, hello, and hello again. This is the Chew Jelly Juice Shop. We use only 100% natural chew jelly here, I assure you. Alright, so I need to just go like this. Is that? Could it possibly be? Did you, by chance, bring me chew jelly? Oh. This is an extremely rare color of chew jelly. Perhaps it indicates a new breed? What a fascinating jelly development. I've never seen one of this particular hue on Paw Print Isle, a small atoll famous for its robust chew population. But I digress, and the game is afoot. For when it comes to making potions, I am a true artist. I've been shown something rare. Inspiration bubbles up from within me. Oh, wait for it, it comes. Oh! That's it! That's it, 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 that's it! That's the sparkle I was looking for, the sunburst of your inspiration! Eureka! I'm going to use this chew jelly to create a brand new, unheard of kind of potion. It's been 10 years since I began my now legendary studies of the chew jelly. I must begin mixing this new potion before my first new inspiration in years vanishes. It's ready at last. My new chew jelly concoction. It's still piping hot, and I want you to have the first batch, my fellow jelly connoisseur. You got some green potion. Set it to Y, X, or R and use it to recover your magic power. You can keep it in your bottle. La-dee-doo! My next project is to create a gripping advertisement for my new potion. You come back anytime. So now, after having given him the, what was it, 15 green chew jellies, he offers green potion as a permanent item. So if I ever need more, I can come back and get more. That being said, I'm going to go ahead and use that green potion because I am low on magic. Fills it all the way up. Because I want to keep an empty bottle on me. Just to have one empty. But that being said, we're going to go ahead and make our way all the way to Outset Island at this point. This is 8.4, what, 8? There's 0.8, I think there was. Yeah, so we're not even halfway through with all the things that we can do post-dungeon, and we're still setting up for the next one. Well done! Our preparations are complete. If what the girl says is true, the pirates won't be leaving until morning. We must meet with your boon and get the pearl from him before they arrive. Let us delay no longer, Leek. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take this other way. Take kind of a weird way of getting over there because I want a map. I want to get my map. Oh, all these detours, I know. Okay, so whereabouts is this island? I think it's there. Spectacle Island. Beware the night when the crescent moon faces up. That's all I can tell you, small fry. So that there's Spectacle Island, and now I'm gonna... Oh my god, hello! Welcome, Catnug! Hello! Thank you for the follow! So now we're heading over to this big ol' island here. I'm looking for my guy. I'm gonna kind of do the zigzaggy thing. Hello, hello! How are you? Welcome! As mother and child isles. They say that inside that ring of rock that makes up the perimeter of that island, there lives an incredibly beautiful fairy. But the thing is, nobody's ever met her. Supposedly, the only way you'll ever meet her is to take a ride on a whirlwind and drop inside that rock perimeter from the sky above. Doesn't sound easy, Fry. Okay, so now I need to go south. Things you gotta do to get all of your charts, man, I swear. So where's that one? Okay, so it's like in the corner here. Is that it? This one here? Yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah, that's it, okay. So, we go over here. Talk to my guy. I wonder how long it's been since the light in Windfall's lighthouse went dark. It was quite a grand sight, I tell you. The way that ray of light shone out like a shaft of gold through the cold darkness. I used to gaze at it with dear Jillian. Anyway, I bet if someone could shoot a powerful spark into the top of that lighthouse, it would light up again. Of course, that's just my intuition talking. Then again, you should never doubt a fish's intuition, small fry. Oh my. There's a lot of islands. Ah, passed by it. Damn it. Okay. Anyways. There's something over here. Over here's about. Yeah. Right here. Right there. Oh. Oh, come on. I totally have that. No? Really? It's like dead ahead of me in it. Ah. Yeah, it's dead ahead of me. Ah, whatever. Oh shit! Ooh! I thought you dodged one of those cyclones. For real. Oh, it's Tingle Island! Yep, that's Tingle Island. Look at that. Let me tell you a little something about that island over there, small fry. The guy who lives there is named Tingle, but he won't grow up and act his age. He still dresses like a little kid. That is not normal. Still, from what I hear, he can decipher maps like nobody's business. It just goes to show that you can't judge a person on appearance alone, Fry. Of course, the thing about this Tingle guy is that when it comes time to pay his deciphering fee, you'd better be ready to fork over some serious dough. Anyone who doesn't have a deep wallet won't be reading any maps, that's for sure. Okay, so now if I go straight south, there's a couple of quadrants I can also chart. We will be fixing the wallet situation. Don't worry. See, that's how you do it. Getting that wallet upgrade would definitely make getting all the freaking auction items way easier. As it is right now, I could probably go back and grab 2 more items that I'm missing from those auctions. But I want to keep going towards Outset since I'm already kind of on the way. And I've been making so many detours as it is. So tell me, small fry, have you heard about the Golden Triumph Forks? There are such things. And that island there has one of the golden items you keep hearing about. If you want it, try asking that huge, grouchy-looking stone watcher. I doubt you could even budge the thing, though. You've got skinny arms, Fry. Okay, so where is the next one? Next one's kind of in the center of the quadrant. Ooh. Yeah, there it is. The other thing is I want to have the sun come up again. I'm tired of it being night. This is that one I was trying to get earlier. Ow! You dicks. Okay, yeah, no. Ow! No! Foolish creature who does not fear the gods! To the end of the sea with you! Let the winds of Cyclos' wrath blow you away! There's not really much I can do. I'm gonna get sucked up. I'm gonna get swept away. But this is what happens whenever you come across Cyclos, for now. Where'd that send me? That sent me... Link, are you alright? It would seem that the wind god Cyclos bears some ill will towards humans. As you go forward, it would be wise to try not to get sucked up by any cyclones you see upon the seas. Ah, but if only we could find a way to harness the power of those cyclones. Then it might be possible for us to travel across the ocean instantaneously. You do not yet have an item that can pierce distant targets. If you did, you might be able to obtain such a power. Keep that in mind. So it sent me all the way to Greatfish Isle. I can tell because that silhouette is clearly Greatfish. So it didn't send me too far away, so what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna go get that quadrant, but I'm gonna come at it from a different angle. Hopefully that angle will put me south of where Cyclos is hanging out. Because the island was just south of him. Oh shit, I need to go more like this. Yeah, see? See, look at that. That was way better. Oh, and there's another treasure ring. Oh, come on. Okay, nothing. Okay, let's just go. Because these guys are going to kill me. If I don't keep going. Okay, so where was he? Oh, he was right over next to those octoroks, huh? That's not good. Ooh, I need more bait. Yeah, let's see. Shark Island. Tell me, small fry, have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? Yes, I just did. The wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously. Or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice, Fry? And let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you'll have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, flip! Flip! I tell you. You get my point, Fry? You know, for the longest time, I thought he was talking about my boomerang. But no. Have you noticed, Link? Morning has not broken since we arrived at Great Fish Isle. The land that was so ravaged by monsters. It is as if time itself is frozen. Perhaps this is a curse that Valu spoke of. Whatever the reason, if this night does not end, then we need not worry about the pirates overtaking us. In fact, it might not be a bad idea for you to visit your hometown and family again after such a long time away. We can speak with Jaboon after you do. So the first person I'm gonna go talk to is my grandma. Oh. Link, Ariel, don't go. Don't leave. Don't leave your poor old grandma all alone. Oh. Every time that always gets me kind of sad. Like, oh my god. Ah, Link, you're all right. Why did you not tell me about Ariel? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey, but you seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. Actually, no. I'm gonna go in order. This is all I can do for you, I'm afraid. Of course, I will always be happy to face off against you. Okay, so we're actually gonna go in order. As you can see, there's choo-choos all over the island. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Are you ready? If that is the case, then we must search for the cave around the back side of outside where Jaboon is said to hide. Yep, that's where I'm going. I don't care if I'm gonna waste like 9 or 10 rupees. I just want to have a bunch of rupees. Oh, okay, 6 rupees. Whatever. Ain't gonna matter in a second. See, this tripped me out the first time I played this game, because I was like, wait, you can go around the island? What? So you just need to bomb this down. There's 3 pieces. Okay, more like 5. But just keep going. One more. 2 more, actually. I should be fine. I shouldn't be swallowed up by this whirlpool just yet. There we go. Well met, Hyrule King. Well met indeed, Jaboon. I am pleased to see that you are safe. The events that we have long feared seem to have been set into motion. Yes, it seems Ganon has returned. There can be no other explanation. If you have sought me out, it must mean you have found the hero of time, does it not? Unfortunately, that is not so. Then for what purpose have you come to see me? The one I have brought with me has no connection to the legendary one. And yet I sense great promise in the courage that this one possesses. Promise? You suggest that I leave the fate of Hyrule up to mere chance? I do. It is the only way. Now, I want all of you to just be aware that because I am playing New Game Plus, we can understand what Jabun is saying. In a regular game save file, he is speaking in Ancient Hylian. So you would not be able to understand Jabun's side of this. You would only be able to understand Coral's part. I see. Then I suppose it is up to the gods to deem whether his courage is true. I give to you the guidepost to the gods. You got Nehru's pearl! The water spirit Jabun was kind enough to give you this jewel, a treasure of one of the goddesses. This jewel should dispel the curse that Ganon has cast upon this land. So, that foul rain and endless night were indeed elements of a curse brought on us by Ganon. He must intend to cast this land into pure darkness for all time. Tell me, Hyrule King, have you learned the whereabouts of the one who carries on the bloodline of the Princess Zelda? I believe I have. That as well. You must protect Zelda. She cannot be permitted to fall into the hands of Ganon. I am counting on you. That's kind of spoilery if you've never played this game. Ganon's curse has been broken by the power of the pearl that Jabun gave us. The morning should come soon. It is well that we have gathered all of the pearls. Are you ready, Link? I have marked the places where you must set the pearls on your sea chart. Once you have placed each of the pearls in its proper location, the proving grounds for your courage will become apparent. Clearly, the search for Jabun has shown that Ganon has begun to make efforts to block our path forward. It is certain that the perils ahead will be greater than any you have faced thus far. You should finish any business you have here in Outset right now so that you shall not have any regrets later. Alright. So, there's some other things we can do, some other side questy things. And I'm going to go ahead and do those because they will prove beneficial to have. Particularly this next thing I'm going to go after, which is the wallet upgrade. It would help with purchasing a lot of things and keeping things in keeping stock of things like I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 14 more beads. So if we get another 3 sets, that should be fine. Should be plenty. So let's go talk to Beetle. That'll be 12 of the 14 I need. Oh, a customer! I've been waiting for you. You lucky person, you. Pirates sold me bombs for cheap. Now's your chance. Bye, bye, bye. By the way, Mr. Customer, are you acquainted with that adorable little pirate girl? You have a bashful look on your face, Mr. Customer. You can't hide it from me. 60 rupees for 30 bombs. Damn. I'll buy them. I need to stop. I need to refill my thing. That's fine.
Bye.
I'm getting so close to the silver membership. Okay, so that being said, there's a couple of things I can do on the island proper. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess it'll work. I'm not worried about the choo-choos. And I'm wondering if they only appear at night, which would make sense. They're not gonna be able to get me up here. I really doubt it. They can try. Yeah, see, they're trying. They're not gonna get me. Oh, come on! I need one more! Whatever. Let's go. I'm healed up enough. It's fine. There! That's what I needed. Haha! Now I'm fully healed. I'm not even gonna bother fighting these guys because they just constantly respawn. There's no point. Okay, so what? Whatever. That was freaky. We're gonna go back to that forest over there. I should have just enough lift to get over there. Yay! First try. Okay. There are some new enemies, but you don't have to fight them. You just want to get over to here. One good to over here, and the sign says, Fairy Fountain Site. This spot marks the remains of an ancient fairy fountain. The legendary hero was said to come here after battle so the fairies could ease his weariness. It was also said that whoever met with the great fairy who lived here was blessed with great fortune, so it came to be known as the Fountain of the Fortune Goddess. Something's wrong here. There's a big old boulder and there's no fountain, so let's fix that. Oh shit! Here's our first fairy fountain. young waker of the winds. Allow me to aid you in your quest. You can now carry more rupees. Now you can hold up to 1,000 rupees. The fairies in this fountain shall ease your weariness. When you grow fatigued from your battles, come here to be refreshed. As much as I want to grab a fairy, I also don't have enough bottles to do that, because I need to keep one empty. Now, I'm gonna do something blasphemous. I'm gonna waste a blue potion. There's a reason for this. There is a reason for this. Because I'm gonna do something better. Oh shit. Oh, huh. Whew. That right there, that was me being ridiculous and good evening. Letters for Link. We have one letter. Here's your letter. I'm sorry to disturb you with this unsolicited letter. If the following does not interest you, please throw the letter away without a second thought. But this is your big chance! Do you have need of an empty bottle, a piece of heart, or a treasure chart? We have them at special bargain prices. But we only have one of each! If you're interested, go to the shop ship near Rockspire Island. First come, first served. I can't wait to serve you. To those who took the time to read this letter, please accept my humble thanks. Assistant Manager, Rockspire Shopship. You have a sent a green rupee. Great. I would say it is. I would say what I'm about to grab is better than a blue potion. Oh, I needed a fairy. Damn. What do you mean lies? It gets 2 uses out of it compared to the 1 out of a blue potion. Grandma's elixir soup gives you 2 uses. A blue potion only gives you 1 use. Therefore, Grandma's elixir soup is way better because it gets you an extra use out of 1 serving. And it's free. All you gotta do is come back and talk to Grandma. Therefore, it's better. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Semantics. Semantics! I was like, what are you talking about? What? Now we're just being just pedantic right here. Ah, shit. You did. I was like, oh my god, what the fuck? Grandma's cooking is the best cooking. I wonder if somebody's... Okay, I know it won't have the same effect, but I wonder if somebody's like made a recipe I'm sure they have. What would it taste like? What would it be like? What? You know what? You know what? I'll grab an extra one. Like, it would be chicken soup, but it'd be like the best chicken soup, yeah? It'd be like, what did I have there? I had that. It'd be like, it'd be strunk chicken soup, right? No, I don't want that one. I want this one. What? There, okay. I was like, no, don't heal me. Oh, Link, is that you, Link? Grandma is always happy to see your bright, shining face. Link, my dear, sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. Oh, that's right. You and your sister, Ariel, are trying so hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. You got elixir soup. This healthy soup your grandmother makes replenishes all your life energy and magic power. Your attack power... See, this is another thing I forgot. It also doubles your attack power. There you go, superior. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage, which for me is like 5 seconds. Now that is one hearty soup. And your kind old grandmother filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Isn't she the sweetest? You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's going to try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. But don't do anything reckless, alright? My dear sweet Link, whenever you have an empty bottle, you just bring it straight to Grandma. I can make more soup for you whenever you like. There we go. I helped my grandma. Oh, damn it, I don't have 10 Knight's Crests. Okay, so I have another chance to do it, but I can get a piece of heart and then I'll have to do it for today. So I can't get my hurricane spin yet. Damn it, I have 2 Knight's Crests. Okay, so now I'm gonna go talk to Orca. Oh, wait, I don't want that I don't want that right there. Hold on. Boom. I don't want to use that elixir. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna try this 3 times, okay? Because otherwise I'm gonna be sitting here forever. Okay, so I can get a piece of heart, okay? But there's 3 prizes. Okay, talking to him, we can do something. This is totally separate from the Knight's Crest and learning the Hurricane Spin. You can spar with Orca here, and you can get 3 different, you can get 3 different prizes if you manage to hit Orca 100 times without taking 3 hits, you'll get a purple rupee. If you manage to land 300 hits on him before you take 3, you'll get an orange rupee. That's 100 rupees. But if you can land 500 hits before he slaps you around 3 times, that's the big prize. That's the heart piece. And then after that, if you can land 999 hits, you'll earn a silver rupee. Which I forgot how much a silver rupee is worth in this game. If an orange rupee is 100 rupees, then how much is a silver rupees? Because silver rupees in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask were the 100 rupees. So are those the 200 rupees? Are those the 200 rupees now? That's okay. That's like in Spyro. When you play Spyro 1, right? You do the reignited trilogy. You play Spyro 1. The purple gems are 25, but then you go to Spyro 2 and 3. They're worth 5. So it's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna try this 3 times because otherwise I'll be here all night. And I'm hungry. I'm gonna. It's curry night. Got curry. Do you wish to fight me again? What say you, Link? That. And I'm so excited for Mister to watch One Piece tonight, because he don't even know. He don't even know about Luffy's new bounty. I do. I'm so excited to see for him to like see what happens. I'm trying to say that in like the least spoilery way I can say it. Let's see, Luffy gets a new title, so to speak. And I'm like so excited. I'm so ready. I'm so excited for Mister to see it. I want to see his face. I bet you, I guarantee you, the anime. I'm already at Egghead. I'm already at Egghead in the manga. I'm current with the manga. But Mister is not. Mister's anime only. Mister is anime and live action only. He is not manga. He does not read the manga. That's me. So I already know what all is gonna happen. I'm just ready to see his reaction. So I'm ready to watch One Piece tonight. So I'm only gonna try getting 500 hits on this guy 3 times. Do you wish to fight me again, Link? What say you? If I must say so, your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. Oh shit! You don't want to put him into a corner. That's how you get hit. That's why I'm trying to keep him in the circle here. In the training ring. That's why I'm like, I back up when I see that happening. I don't want to corner him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Shit! Yeah, this is where I'm gonna be like swearing up a storm because I'm gonna be like shit. Shit. What'd I get? 75. Remember, though you may grow in strength, others grow stronger as well. You may come here to practice as often as you like. I will always be happy to face off against you. That was one. Still at the level of a page. The thing that kind of annoys me is that that critical strike always, you can't have your shield up to do it. You have to not be guarding. Which for this, I would want to be guarding as much as I can. Well, I broke my other record. Shit! Shit! Shh! Oh! Okay, so that's 100. Shit. Well, I got 50 rupees. I guess it was wrong of me to treat you like you were still a lowly page. You are a page and no more. Now you are a knight. Knight. It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Okay, last try. Very good, knight. Now try to hit me 300 times before I hit you 3 times. I am definitely going to take a more cautious approach approach this time. Oh shit. Come on, let's go back in the ring. Oh shit! I'm still here. I'm just like kind of focusing. I've got kind of a rhythm down. So I get like 2 combos in, and then I'm like, right? So that's 1. Let him swing. Get at him. Get back in the ring. Oh shit, shit, oh shit! I've got him cornered, I don't want that. Oh shit! Still. And I'm wondering if I have to do it. Like, I have to do 100 and 300 and 500. Oh, I'm cornering him. I don't want that. Let's get back in the ring. Because that's 200. But yeah, if you're just cautious, man. Just keep your shield up. Let him get your shield up, let him get a swing in and just go. Don't kind of keep the fight in the ring too. Don't corner him. Because it's going to take a long time. You just take your time. Just don't even. Whew. Whoa, I almost didn't get my shield up in time for that. Whoa, shit. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. I've made my goal. This time. I just want to see how far I can get with this last hit. I just want to see. I want to see. Ah! Okay, come on, come on. We gotta get back in the ring. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, oh. Ah! Oh! Ah! What? Ah, there we go. What was it? 360? Was it? Was it? How many hits? 367. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. From now on, you have my respect. I shall call you Swordsman. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. Orange rupee! So one of these is worth 100 rupees. Your face is beaming. Okay, come on. Okay, no. Okay, I know what I said. Okay, I know what I said. I think I could get 500. You're still at the level of swordsman when it comes to your sword skills. If you want to be a true master, you must hit me 500 times before I hit you 3 times. So what's that? I can only allow myself what? No. Okay. I can allow myself to get hit 100 every 166.6 unending. So 166 and 2/3 times. So I'm gonna round that up. I can only allow myself to get hit every 67 times. On the hits I get on him, I can only take 1 hit. 167 times. Rounded up. I'm gonna let him swing first. So now what I'm doing is I'm letting him get a hit in. Let him take a swing after I do my combo. So I do my combo, he swings, I do my combo. And that way we're taking turns. Cause see, if you corner him, that's when he does his fast little counters, and you don't want to do that. Shit. See, he was getting too close. You want to keep him in the open. See, he didn't swing, so I gotta let him swing. This is definitely gonna take a little bit of time, but I can fucking do it. Oh, I'm cornering him. I don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Ooh! See, I'm doing good. See, I made it. Made it to my first little checkpoint. I'm doing good. What's 167 times 2? What's my next checkpoint? What is that? Two almost 300 in it. Shit. Might be a little bit over 300, I think, actually. Right? I'm kind of busy. I'm busy trying not to get hit. Shit. My mind is not anywhere working on. Okay, now I need to let him swing because I screwed up his swing. I gotta let him go. I'm gonna swing again. See, when that happens, see, when I try and do that, that's when I know he's gonna get a counter on me real quick, real fucking quick. So I can't be touching the stick at all. other than to move back. Oh, God. Okay, now I'm not doing good. Okay, if I can get to the next little checkpoint, I feel a lot better. Yeah, if I'm touching the stick at all while I'm swinging at him, that's how he can get his counters on me. Come on, we need to get back in the ring. Come on. Okay, now he needs to swing. I'm gonna let him swing 2 times actually. I think I've made it past it, so come on. Just need to close it out. Just need to close it out. Ah! Okay, hold on. I want to see. 167 plus 167 is 334, and then obviously after that is 500. So 500. That's it. Oh my God, no. Okay, so 167, 334, 500. Damn it! 300. See, ah! I really want to go again. Like you have no idea. I really want to go again, but I gotta go. As much as I want to keep trying, I better save it for next Monday. Ah, it's really frustrating. I just want to try again. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Let's see if I can find somebody playing this game to go raid. Oh, let's go. Where are we dropping? We're dropping on official Honey Buns. They have 47 followers. They're playing. This dude, he has a pirate hat on. That's why I'm like, yo, let's go. Okay, so, for all of you who are new here, thank you for joining me. I had a great time. I'd love to keep playing, but it's time for dinner and I want to watch One Piece. If you want to follow me, if you want to hang out with me tomorrow for Pikmin 4, I'd love to see you again. Wednesday is Super Mario Wonder, and then Saturday is the Splatfest. So I would definitely recommend you come hang out for some of those if any of those interest you. If you want to do that, you can follow or subscribe to me here on Twitch. I have a Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, X, Ko-Fi, TweetStream. All links are on screen. They're in chat through my link tree. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a really great rest of your day. See some of you guys tomorrow. That being said, I'm going to raid official Honey Buns. Say hi to him. He's wearing a pirate hat, like an actual pirate hat. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Please join me on my raid, and I'll see some of you guys tomorrow for Pikmin 4, where I'm gonna do some Olimar story finally. So until then, guys, have a great rest of your evening. I'll see you then. Bye!